Alrighty. Be very, very quiet. We'll hunt in Cerberus. After we feed the fish. I would say hello to the hamster, but then this little shit down here is gonna get all screechy at me. Intercom? Why does it just say intercom? Oh. I think before when I used that to call Tally up, it said invite Tally up. Maybe because I did that once, it changed it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we had anything else to do other than to take a quick look around the galaxy. Because I had a thought that there might be some things we could go check out. Wait, anti-personnel cannons? Requires platoon strength. Medium low gravity worlds can sturge and also reattach heavy weapons squads. Can attach a pair of heavy anti-personnel cannons to the cargo deck entrance. Couldn't we already see the cannons? I'm gonna have to go down and check that. Oh, wait a minute, that's a separate tag. Whoops. I thought that was a replacement. Yeah, it's like, we already had the cannons. Why is that a replacement? It's not a replacement. I'm just dumb. What am I doing in here? There's nothing important to be doing in there. Let's get going. Pretty sure I did the rounds and talked to everybody afterwards. Yeah, I totally did. I totally did. Totally done did do. Which means we can get straight to work. I was hoping to get a little bit more work done today, but it got real hot real fast. I've just been feeling kind of bleh today, which is unfortunate because in general, I've actually been in a relatively good mood. Like, when is that at 50%? All right, this goes back to what I was thinking. I had this thought before I started today. We found some extra goodies while we were looking for, like, tracking down the Leviathan, right? And in those early little, like, puzzle searches we had to do, we had to determine where to go searching. And we had the option to narrow down our searches. Well, I figured, oh, wow, we're almost out of fuel. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I figured if we didn't narrow the search down, we would have had to go to those places, which means, and I think that 50% tells us that, and was the Crescent Nebula there before? I don't think it was. "77% in Kites Nebula suddenly. The Nubian Expansion is over there. Yeah, so I'm thinking there might be a couple of places we can go swing into that might provide us with some extra goodies for the war score. Again, stuff we don't really need, but I want them. Let's just go grab fuel at the DMZ. Did I turn the microphone on? Yes, I did. For a moment, I thought I forgot. That's just because I had something blocking the light. There might only be a stream or two left of this game, honestly, because I kind of looked ahead to see how many main missions there were left, and I think after we go to Sanctuary, then we go to another place, and then we basically go to the end. With the only other thing to do being going to Anderson's apartment and checking that whole thing out. So we are rapidly closing in on the end of this game since I've been streaming so much. This is like first year, second year of me streaming, like, streaming intervals. It's been kind of nice to do. To the point where I've had to start thinking, like, what am I going to play after this? I've got some ideas.
Signal confirmed.
There we go. Yeah, I heard that double beep. That double beep boop. So before we go to the mission, we got some exploring. System Heshtalk. Systems Alliance official once summarized his tour of the Vorcha homeworld. This is the Vorcha homeworld. Oh. He went on tour there? You can make your own Heshtalk in 2 steps. Take Hell, then add Vorcha. The planet is highly volcanically active, leading to periodic releases of toxic gases into the air and water supplies, as well as other extreme situations that gave rise to the Vorcha's legendary adaptability. Overcrowding and the extermination of most of their ecology led to a planet covered in weeds and hardy vermin. The Vorcha do not have a recognized single government and that would allow them membership in any galactic league. Alliances between bloodlines are tenuous at best, and the Vorcha's short, violent lives ensure that there are few lasting institutions. The Reaper invasion of Heshtalk encountered little formal military resistance, but the harvesting process is slow. Destroying neighboring cities fails to intimidate Vorcha, who become submissive only if physically dominated in person. Cutting off their water supply simply makes them adapt their bodies to get moisture from food. Allied intelligence hypothesizes that Reaper forces are not harvesting yet, instead seeking to immobilize Heshtalk's population and prevent them from joining the fight for the galaxy at large. The Vorcha are such gremlins that the Reapers aren't even trying to harvest them. Like assesses data spreads estimates from 6 to 9.3 billion pre-invasion. Capital Hatash disputed. What are we gonna pick up here? Some Vorcha supports of some kind? Void Devil's Fighter Wing. Vorcha fighter pilots, maybe? Sounds spicy. So, were the Vorcha spacefaring when they were discovered? Like, how? I wonder about that. This methane ammonia gas giant was swept past during the Reaper invasion, and once its helium-3 collection equipment was destroyed, it was largely ignored. Vorcha ships that survived the attack on Heshtalk and Lyrat can be found discharging their drive cores here before making spy sorties on or retreating further into space. That is a very red gas giant. That is spooky looking. I don't like how red it is. The hydrogen-helium gas giant Lyrat was the site of a brief and decisive battle between Vorcha and Reaper forces. It was impolitically characterized. Sorry, I'm tripping over the word for some reason. It was impolitically characterized on the news vids as millennia-old death machines versus a gang of teenagers. A reference to the Vorcha's brief lifespans and inexperience. In reality, many of the ships were commanded by other species to avoid the shortcoming, but the insult still sticks. The defenders outnumbered the Reapers, but their force was comprised of light ships suitable to a militia, since never before had it been in anyone's best interest to allow Vorcha to build a dreadnought. Superior Reaper firepower soon wiped out the Vorcha fleet, and the fuel infrastructure around Lyrat was pulverized. Rumors abound that the Reapers did not lose a single ship. Sad. Nazcrawl is a small, hot, tidally locked inner planet that had modest minerals development on its dark side. Within a generation of the Vorcha's first contact with spacefaring species, robo-mining interests attempted to exploit it, only to find their trading partners violently overthrown on a regular basis. The Vorcha's own culture disenfranchised them in Nazcrawl's case, as their illegal claims to the planet were inevitably backed up by violence as a show of dominance. This nuance was lost on the mining corporations who hired mercenaries to guard their operations with lethal force and never surrendered it to Vorcha claimants. The Reapers sent a small force to destroy Nazcrawl's orbital stations and surface facilities. There is no indication that there are any survivors. So, the Vorcha home system is basically being exploited by other species. The Vorcha are not technically spacefaring in the slightest. A lifeless desert, Parask was colonized soon after first contact with the Vorcha. Several Asari mining corporations working with a Ciari-based charity called Mind and Hand built settlements on the planet's surface and orbital stations. Adopting Vorcha orphans from Heshtok, they raised them to live non-violent lives and employed them in the mining industry. While Mind and Hand's efforts were at first labeled colonialist, the orphans became minor celebrities when it was discovered that the Vorcha habitat of using violence to communicate was not completely innate. Several spoke throughout Citadel space on behalf of their species, but their short lifespans kept their careers very brief. Even today, companies that want Vorcha labor have the poor choice between adopting and educating them as youngsters just to watch them age and die, or dealing with autonomous but violent adults. The Reaper invasion devastated Parask. Its industrial capacity was ruthlessly targeted, and the Vorcha mining communities were exterminated. The only silver lining is that the deaths here have created martyrs, inspiring other alien race Vorcha to fight for their galaxy. Fascinating. I might check some of the systems that don't have any percentages on them just to see if anything is going on with them.
I found something.
Okay, the Reapers aren't on patrol out here. That's nice. Xerxio. There's a name. A hydrogen-helium gas giant with many... Tried to reword it since I already said the name of the place. A hydrogen-helium gas giant, Xerxio's many moons were developed along with the colonization of Alta Kiral. It is believed that the majority of them were military in nature, common theme among Turian colonies. Specifics are few. Alta Kiral's government kept its records classified, and the Reapers have systematically destroyed the installations here. No help. A large terrestrial, Sarate's methane-rich atmosphere might be mistaken for that of a true hothouse planet. However, some terraforming corporations have targeted for development since Sarate has already given rise to some cyanobacteria in the liquid water that can be found near its poles. There is some evidence that the planet has been fluctuating between methane-heavy and oxygen-heavy atmospheres for several million years, each cycle dependent on the nutrients in the ocean that led to bacterial growth or crashes. Star charts catalog several scientific stations studying Sarate, but all appear to have been destroyed by the Reapers. This will be a fuel depot. Fly through the sun. Garin is the innermost planet of the Fall system, which is less than 2.56 million kilometers from its K-class parent star. Temperatures on the sunward side of this tidally locked planet reach more than 2,800 Celsius. I don't mind getting some metric measurements, but what's that in freedom units? Let's see. Celsius to Baron. $2,800. 2,800 Celsius translates to 5,072 Fahrenheit. What's that in Kelvin? 3,073 Kelvin. 0.15. What's Rankine? Rankine? I've heard of Kelvin. I've never heard of Rankine. What the hell is Rankine? Rankine scale is an absolute scale of thermodynamic temperature named after the University of Glasgow engineer and physicist Makuron Rankin. I don't know if I'm saying his first name right. I'm not used to seeing a Q in somebody's first name. Who proposed it in 1859. Similar to Kelvin. 0 on the Rankine scale is absolute 0, but temperature differences into blah, 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 blah. Oh, wow, this guy had quite the beard. That's one of those, like, mutton chop style beards, so he didn't have a lot going on in the chin area. I'd rot that look. Hang on, is there an easy way for me to get an image into OBS? Hang on, can I just like... Oh yeah, I could just put that over there. See? Look at this guy. This guy developed Rankine. I didn't know I could do this. Neat. Alright, well, leave my screen, Rankine. Yes, go away. We just wanted to see your beard, that's all. Seriously, did I never try just dragging images into there before? I could have been doing that this whole time. Hold on, I'm gonna do one more. Excellent. I am glad that I have discovered this functionality. Anyway. Boiling away earth and stone. These gases are then carried away by wind from the hottest point to the zone where temperatures are cool enough for the gaseous mixture to recondense, leading to the unusual weather phenomenon of rains of rock. Neat. Garin remains largely unexploited by the commercial interests, as the heat of the star tends to ward off all but well-funded collection ships like the so-called Inferno class that mine Ezo near energetic stars. Garin does not appear to have Ezo, and its other elements are not worth the setup cost. Cool. That'll be Alta Kiral. Alta Kiral is a garden world on the outer edge of its star's habitable zone. The planet is largely frozen, yet it features native dextro amino acid-based life in its lower latitudes. These species evolved to withstand periodic freezing and compensate for the cold with spectacular population explosions during the long, mild summers. Hardy, independent-minded Turians colonized the planet. The Quarians briefly considered contesting them, but were daunted by the virulence of the planet's infectious life during the growing season, not to mention the colonists who had ties to warlords elsewhere in the Shrike Abyssal. Alta Kiral citizens were wiped out by the Reaper's bombardment despite the planet having a reasonably high population, which would usually make it a candidate for harvesting. Alliance intelligence suggests that the colonists kept anti-space defense weaponry in population centers, so the Reapers limited their risk by destroying the threat and moving on. Man, 13 million people. 13.5 million. Estivis Arax was the capital. Oh, it was founded only 2 years ago. Damn. Pretty high population for a colony that's only been around for... Oh wait, no, I'm looking at that was 100 years ago in their time. Duh. Like over 100 probably. Vorcha Labor Team. We just get it automatically because it's a rock. They didn't want a model scanning for it. Tyrix, one of the largest objects in Thal's asteroid belt, is a metallic asteroid with an iron-nickel core under a rocky olivine mantle. It is possibly a remnant protoplanet, prevented from forming into anything bigger by the gravitational disturbances from Azercio. Okay, so we can visit these other systems and we can get a couple of things. That's neat. Let's see, these are all, well, Crescent Nebula. I think we've been here in the previous game, but... Tassile.
Signal confirmed.
Oh yeah, this is where Ilium is. Yeah. What are we grabbing from Ilium? What's the word on the Reapers? Reaper forces met a surprising amount of resistance at Ilium. Its leaders were paranoid about keeping their fortunes and were influential in both Terminus and Citadel space. They outfitted their large defense fleet with high number of fission weapons, and in a brief space battle, used them on the Reaper's fleet, on the Reaper fleet's troop transports rather than their near impervious capital ships. As a result, the inevitable ground invasion has been slowed to a crawl as the Reapers manufacture more troops. Okay, so the fight's going strong on Ilium. What sort of assistance will we be pulling away? Liquid assets. Okay, so Ilium's just gonna send, like, cum or something. Got it. I'll give these other planets a brief read for any Reaper knowledge. EAE abandoned the facilities before the Reaper invasion and collected no insurance settlement since the Reaper attack fell under Wars and Acts of God. However, skillful legal wrangling let their losses here leverage their rights to acquire any destroyed Reapers near their facilities, which may turn out to be highly profitable once the proverbial smoke clears. Okay, and we're at 50%, so there's probably a fuel depot around here somewhere. Nothing there about Reapers. Hello. Creo was abandoned before the Reapers reached the system. Its facilities are now dark and cold. Maybe the fuel depot's closer to the gas giants. With no population to speak of, Ponolus has been ignored by the Reapers. That's what I was looking for. Reaper alertness is growing pretty slowly. Well, not a classical hothouse world like... I'm going straight from the top again. Reapers? No information on Reapers there. Completely unimportant. Ah, fuel. We'll grab that on the way out. Luzon. Whoops. Yeah, this place is... Lucerne, have we been here? You know what? There's an easy way to check if I've been to a system before. I can just do a little search. Tareth. Mass Effect. Does it appear in 2? Yes, so we're only looking for Reaper knowledge. The Reapers have paid little attention to Tareth, concentrating on planets with high populations. Oops. Okay, there's got to be something out here.
I found something.
This probably wasn't here before. Bayalt. Lucarne's heat pummels the Nirvana Belt, a ring of protoplanetary material relatively close to the star. However, this heat is not enough to instigate true melting as occurs in a planet's formation. So carbonaceous asteroids such as Bayalt retain a primitive makeup. Bayalt has yet to be exploited, so the Reapers appear to have ignored it. Probes suggest it is high in chondrites and troilite. Okay, so the last thing out here is going to be a fuel depot. The Reapers appear to have ignored Jonton, favoring targets with that have some level of habitation. Normally, if there was that little there of interest, they wouldn't have even... I can't move. Hack. For some reason, I lost the ability to move. It does not appear the Reapers have struck here yet. There it is. So now that I know that there might be things tucked away, I'm basically going to check any area that has an off percentage or any area that has no percentage at all, just to check to see if something's going on. Wouldn't want to miss any assets for the big show. And like I said, I have to think about other... Wait, what's that? Oh, that was really hidden in there. That's so blue. Ismar Frontier's clear. Minos Wasteland. Athene Nebula. Cylean Nebula. We got Krogan DMZ. Those places are clear. Guess I'll take a quick look at the Anos Basin. Anything new going on back here? Nope. Just a singular area. Oh well, had to give it a look. So yeah, I've been thinking, most of the games I've thought about playing next after this are on the older side of things. I've had many suggestions and other such deals thrown around. I don't think there's anything in Horsehead yet because we have to do more, we have to hit Cerberus before we get that mission to Novaria that I kind of mildly spoiled myself on. I don't think this was over here last time, though. See, this is why you look. A naughtiness. Chronos Station. The MIA? MIA? Or is that M1A? The Roman numeral? Let's go with L. MLA Red Supergiant Anadius is a minor footnote on the star maps of the Horsehead Nebula, a cold dying star of about 20 solar masses and 1,500 times Sol's radius. Not listed on any charts, an unobtrusive space station is nearly imperceptible in the star's periodic bursts of solar output. Now, I've been here before, haven't I? Have we not been here? It's been so long, I can't remember. I think we actually have been here. Huh. So yeah. Of the games I've had some of my friends suggest to me, I don't think that necessarily means I'm gonna watch, or if they were just recommending things to me. But Doom came up. I've never played Doom all the way through. We're talking the original, so, you know, that's an obvious choice of classics. Deus Ex, similar story. System Shock, the original. I could play the remake first, but I have decided that I would like to play the original. I think it would be right up my alley for giving a go. But also, I've been in kind of the mood for a flight game. I've actually been, I decided to revisit Ace Combat Assault Horizon, which is, considering when I played it and the events I've been paying attention to recently, that game is fucking laughable to play when you're paying attention to the plot and what's going on. Like, I am getting such a laugh out of so much shit in that game compared to when I first played it, like, 2 years ago. Or was that last year? Early last year? Or was that 2 years ago? How long have I been streaming again? Oh god, my memory. Ah! But, yeah. No, I'm not going to stream that one again since I'm already partway through it. But I did notice that I must have bought it on sale. I have Ace Combat 7? Hold on a minute. Which one did I have? Yeah, I have Ace Combat 7. I don't remember when I bought it. Must have been on sale. So yeah, I've got a couple of old game options, and then I've got Ace Combat 7. So yeah. Those are the games that I'm thinking about playing next. I think I was also talking about Stalker before, but we might do one of those options before I hit up Stalker. I'm almost done with my work too, which is going to be put on hold after I'm done with the current batch I'm doing, because Mr. Manos Man has a new project coming out, and it's going to get some audio work. It needs some audio work done, so setting aside the JPD work to work on that. So that'll be interesting. Have I been here before? Maklan. Hold on. Again, let's do a quick test. If it just says that it appears in Mass Effect 3, then that means we're go for a read. Yep, we have not been here before. Maklan is the outermost planet of the Indra system. Ball of rock and ice with a methane-argon atmosphere. Like Hibia, it has an unstable orbit, but where Hibia is believed to have formed closer to the star and gradually moved outwards, Maklan is believed to have formed further from Indris and moved inward. Far in the future, Maklan may become a satellite of its gas giant neighbor. Caver Station. Alliance intelligence reports that there was once a sizable military space station trailing Hibia that was tasked with arming and refueling ships to repel pirates, slave revolts, and foreign invasion. The Reapers wasted little time in destroying it during their conquest of Kamala. Slave revolts. So this was a Batarian system? Alright, we are in Batarian space, aren't we? The hydrogen-helium gas giant Hibia has an unstable orbit, which over time has led to it clearing the space around it of asteroids and protoplanetary material. As a result, its rings are thick and quite visible.
Signal confirmed.
Oh boy, Reapers are getting nosy. Cholis is a rock planet wreathed in a haze of carbon dioxide and xenon. It was discovered by Batarian astronomers during the last century and first visited in the 2150s by hegemony survey teams. A small number of colonists lived in aerostat habitats above its oppressive cloud layer, harvesting carbon dioxide. Harvesting carbon dioxide? Why would they... You could get carbon dioxide almost anywhere, couldn't you? Why would they harvest it here? No habitats can be detected now. It is likely the Reapers eliminated them, or the colonists submerged into the scorching atmosphere in an attempt to hide. Governor Grothon Pazness. Oh, maybe they did hide. Oh boy, we're gonna have to be careful. Kamala is a relatively small but ezo-rich garden world recently colonized by the Batarians. Doesn't look like a garden, but okay. In an unusually open gesture, the Batarians allowed immigration of free citizens of other species, so long as they came from independent colony planets such as those in the Traverse and Terminus, and retained non-citizen status during their stay. These strictures were small obstacles compared to the economic lure of Ezo, and soon the planet boasted spaceports and refineries that considerably enriched the hegemony. The planet enjoyed relative peace and prosperity, with the major lifestyle inconvenience being fresh water shortages due to a dry climate. I was worried they were going to say they were invited in and then turned into slaves. The Reaper invasion has turned Kamala cities from affluent oases into a living nightmare. Alliance intelligence suggests that early in the Reaper invasion, a high percentage of the planet's population was captured and converted to husk creatures for future offensives. Processing camps still run night and day, and the troop transports fly legions of cannibals out every hour. For this reason, Alliance Command has put Kamala squarely in its sights for military strikes. Ujon. All pop estimates are pre-invasion. They only had about 3 million people. Ramlat is a small rock planet with a thin atmosphere of hydrogen and ethane. During the rush to exploit Kamala for Ezo and other minerals, Ramlot supported a small but steadily growing population. Since the system was bereft of a significant asteroid belt, Ramlot became the go-to location for second-tier miners looking for work. Its tin and gold industry was modestly profitable before the Reaper attack. Today, it is a wasteland scarred by the craters of kinetic impact weapons. That's where it is? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Faster than light jump successful.
We can swoosh on in here. Swoosh.
Evasion.
Oh, why did I stop? I think I moused too far up. And it nearly fucked me. Shadow Sea, Nima Cluster. Okay, we got the Nubian Expanse and the Kepler Verge. I'm pretty sure I've been to one of these already for some kind of quest. I'm gonna take a quick peek at Nima, because that's where the whatchamacallit homeworld was. Yeah, listening post. Yeah, there's nothing here. This was the Arachni systems. What is that weird sub-lens flare? Like, you've got the main ones overlaid, but then you've got, like, are those, like, part of every star? Like, it looks like there's a cloud over the star. This looks fucking weird. Have I mentioned how much I hate the lens flares? Oh boy, have I. Alright, we'll take a look at these. I swear I must have been to one of them for something.
I found something.
Well, I haven't been to this one. The jungle planet Pragia is overrun by choking hypergrowth caused by... This is where we went to... Hold on. Have we been here before? Do we give it a full read? Nope, we were here in Mass Effect 2. Oh, this is where Jack was steadied on. Yeah. Didn't see anything about Reapers in the info blurb. Research data. Alright, well, before we go triggering the Reapers fully in the main system. Whoa. Have we been here? I don't know if we've been to these subsystems. Okay, yeah, no, we have.
Signal confirmed.
What are we gonna get from Noressa? Alliance Frigate Trafalgar. Added to the 3rd Fleet. Sweet. Oh, and there's a field depot hidden beneath the blinding, overpowered lens flares.
I found something.
Yam. Nothing about Reapers on any of these worlds. There are obviously Reapers here. You know what? It's most of the places that were opened up because of the DLC that have little blurbs on the Reapers. Alliance Marine Recon Units. So I'm thinking this system was not opened up because of DLC. Added. Okay, that was updated in the Marine Division. Ah, for fuck's sake. Why'd it have to be right where they spawn? That's not the right angle.
Evasion successful.
For fuck's sake. Gonna cut this one close.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, that is just a fuel thing at the relay. Which means if we piss off the Reapers, we could easily just fucking scoot.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
All right, show me the Kepler first. Here, I feel like we must have been here. Right, Antaram. Yes, I knew one of these ones that didn't have a percentage we had been to. I knew it. So, I think we're set to continue. That's everything we could look at the time. Let's go check out Horizon. Horizon was where we went looking for collectors before, so it doesn't look like there's anything new. Yeah, Horizon's population is in flux. A collector attack in 2185 inflicted significant casualties, but refugees have been streaming to the planet since the Reaper invasion began. Since many land illegally, there is no way to accurately track population. Although many colonists resent the newcomers, others have embraced Horizon's new role. Advertisements for Sanctuary, its main refugee center, can be seen galaxy-wide. So let's get the read up. Oh, wait a minute, I also have this thing for L-Core extraction. Did we do that? I think we did that. Check your private terminal to coordinate with Alliance Command before commencing any attempt for survivors. Well, hang on a minute then. Well, I must have done that. Did we? We already went back. We must to. We must to? We must have. I'm not going to try to look for that email, but I'm pretty sure we did that. We'll look at the assets once we crack out Horizon, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we just have to report it back into the L-Core who asked us to do it. Servers may be using the Sanctuary facility on Horizon as a cover for secret activity. Land on Horizon and search for clues about their operations. Yes. We took a little detour dealing with, like, ancient terrors of the deep, but now we get to the enemy I'm most looking forward to beating. Time to fuck Cerberus up. Who wants to come with me to beat him up? Let's see. Who didn't go on a mission last time? I don't think... We took Kaiden on mission last time, I'm pretty sure. Edie definitely did. Liara, James. I don't think Garrus went anywhere last stream. It's the Garrus and Tally team. Hell yeah. Hang on a minute. I don't think this back piece works with the armor piece. It looks like there's a gap between the armor, like... No, that's not working. Like, my butt is extending past the armor. That's either digging in really deep or that's a modeling issue. Okay, give me the Ariake one. A new assault rifle? Ah, right, the Argus. High-powered rifle favored by senior CSEC officers. An excellent close-range weapon. Its bursts of fire ensure ammunition conservation during lengthy conflicts. Other law enforcement agencies across the galaxy are adopting the Argus as their standard rifle, as much for its intimidation factor as its suppressive factor. If it's a high rate of fire sort of burst, then it might be a decent weapon. I'll give it a shot. Accuracy sucks. Problem with adding a scope is that you have to use the scope. And if its accuracy is already that bad, it's probably not going to help. Not going to need a lot of stability if it's just a burst fire. I guess we're just going for a straight-up damage upgrade. I don't like the muzzle attachments. I rarely ever do. Level 60. I think this is as high as I go. Either I maximize Cryoblast or I slightly raise up Overload. I think I already... If I do this, it means I have to use it more. Increases damage to frozen chilled targets, weakens armor targets by an additional 25%. Fuck it, I'll just stick with it. Power concussive shot with the properties of active ammo power, enabling it burn, freeze, disrupt, warp, or pierce armor. Ooh. The AI uses their armor piercing, right? Shit, I better amplify, my man. And he has some points left to overload up a little more. I still have the marker saying I have points, but I can't spend those points.
So what do we know, Shepard? Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson.
That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time.
We're the ones doing the jumping.
Stay sharp, people.
Pretty big mess, Shepard. Lots of combat.
Yeah, but who was fighting?
Sounds like the fighting's still going on. It could work. Oof. That is quite the kick. It's doing a little test firing.
Everyone hear that?
The radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility. We got trouble.
A harvester?
I saw it. Phantoms. Take them out before they get close.
Oh, you bitch.
Watch for the sniper.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were chasing them out.
About time they started killing each other.
Yeah, but then you had all the civilians that were lured here, so it's not all sunny good
For your
news.
safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
Uh-huh.
New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration.
All money off to the side.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
What sort of shit was Cerberus doing here?
Communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus on the move. Came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
For faster registration,
Looks like an
please
airport.
follow the instructions of Sanctuary staff.
Fair enough. That's where they all showed up from. We got Alliance marked shuttles here.
All security procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones. There is room for all new arrivals within Sanctuary.
Oh, can't go down there.
With your help, Sanctuary is building a better tomorrow.
Understood. Security cam footage. The place where they sorted out refugees. That's a lot of people.
Come on, let's keep looking.
For your security, no communication devices are allowed within Sanctuary.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk. Get the perks. One more week.
Communication devices are strictly forbidden.
Front desk log. Civilian processing ratios. 60% of adults sent to integration, 85% of children sent to integration. Suitable candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
Their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection.
Need to
They will be
clean
returned
my mouse
inside the
pad.
compound.
It's not like dirty, but
Communication devices
I still need to give it a little bit of a clean.
42139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted.
Off-world
There's
technology
no way it could
is
penetrate
not
the central
permitted
scrambler,
within
but we
sanctuary.
can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
For faster registration, please follow the instructions of Sanctuary staff.
This must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Are in place to protect you and your loved ones.
Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
For your security, no communication devices are allowed within Sanctuary.
Got some bodies, Shepard.
Casualties, both sides.
Welcome to Sanctuary.
More Cerberus!
For your safety, communication.
Bitch. Fuck off.
New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration. All arrivals are asked to submit their They will be returned
It's
An
not bad.
observation deck. Looks like a
Reasonably
dead end.
powerful.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary. Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary. For faster registration, please follow the instructions of Sanctuary staff.
Was that dead harvester? Nice. Wish I could kill harvesters more.
All security procedures are in place to
This is a Cerberus facility.
That was
Shepard,
Miranda.
That's Miranda.
There is room for all new arrivals within Sanctuary.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay. So, we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
So we're gonna have a little showdown with her dad. I wonder if there's any unique dialogue for if you end up dating Miranda.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
What's going on? That's Cerberus tech, all right, but there's something different about it.
Modifications.
A lot of modifications.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
there was gonna be like bodies under the water or something. If I recognized any of them, I would have been very concerned.
Cerberus, and using Reaper technology. This is going to be bad, isn't it?
It's Cerberus. It's always bad. Yeah, I don't remember this place at all. The look and feel of it.
The command center, by the looks of it, needs power.
Look around for a switch. Power switch. There.
What is this? Those are the refugees, right? They're just rounding them up and killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
It looks like the gas you got from those collector pods.
Come on!
Why create husks? They're just more troops for the Reapers. They could destroy the facility if they escaped. It seems like a stupid risk.
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Personal PDA. Confirmed unsuitable materials reassigned to recycling. Cycling sounds like a good time. Recycling, not so much.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
How is there just a random recording of her there? Uh-oh.
Shepard, she doesn't know he's here.
The bitch.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Well, we warned her about him, so I bet she knows he's on her tail.
Not surprised. Gotta be more where they came from.
You know, if there's a positive to burst weapons, I just realized, it's that you don't have to deal with as much screen shake. Or at least you get more breaks without having to baby the trigger yourself.
I've spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Reaper forces!
left over from the attack.
Yeah, it's cool when you have one of those things teleporting up on you and the only real way is forward, and there's a bunch of shit that just insta-kills you. That's cool. I like that. That's neat. What's the point of this door, then?
Reaper forces!
Must be left over from the attack.
Far end of the room.
I see him.
Of course they're immune to being frozen. Goodbye. Yo, Tally, where you at? You good? She is not good. Okay.
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk regions. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate.
Well, too bad my armor piercing doesn't work on this glass.
Dr.
I want
Huey's
to.
legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
It's hard to imagine what this place was like at full operation.
I don't want to imagine what it was like.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Ugh.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll find out why.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
You got it, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Draw them in and throw them in a meat grinder.
She said that shipments were sent to the elusive man. Maybe we can use that to find him.
Good catch.
Maybe.
Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Progress update. Projected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Note, only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed access to the genetic waste testing area. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination. That's a fancy way of saying you're going to get turned into a test subject. Project Stockholm. Sir, per his request, I am providing you with material pertaining to Project Stockholm, your initiative's immediate precursor. Project Stockholm had a single test subject, hereafter denoted as Patient Zero. Patient Zero was a recovering red sand addict who volunteered for the greater good of humanity. Reaper nanites were implanted under anesthesia at the Deep Space Facility. Surgery was a complete success. The Patient Zero exhibited early symptoms of indoctrination. They were psychologically resistant to its influence. Red sand was administered to break down psychological barriers, which in turn led to physical changes manifesting. The epidermis turning translucent, nanites assembled new biotech modifications, Patient Zero's speed and strength were heightened. Biotics manifested in the patient, but more data is required to determine whether the nanites or red sand were responsible. Project Stockholm ended just as it was getting interesting. Outside influence led to an escape, and Patient Zero was put down after successfully succumbing to Reaper indoctrination. Not successfully. Fully succumbing, not successfully succumbing. Although it's Cerberus, it could be successful to them. The attached data file contains relevant data you require.
Check your fire.
I love the clink of the heatsink when it pops out and hits the ground. Here was the huskification room.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
Why is part of the process removing their dicks? That's just mean.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Grabbed an extra locust. Oh, that was a couple upgrades to the locust. Dang.
Father is working for the elusive man.
Oh, we knew that. Internal memo, streamlining procedures. In an effort to streamline our waste elimination process, a high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis disposal systems. Hydrolysis. Our goal is to ensure that our processing system can meet the expected processing ratios as more subjects arrive at this facility. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times while in the disposal area.
Heavy
report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
Controlling Reaper forces. Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They must have discovered what Cerberus was doing. That's bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Hold on, Shepard. There's more.
Oh, yeah? Whoop.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for it.
Like, how old was that recording? The bodies in those pods disappeared when we climbed up.
Look for an exit.
Alright, well, I'd like to just pick him up, but I can't do that, can I?
Watch it!
Let's get him through the wall. Fuck these guys. They suck. How many of these cunt holes are there? And Tally putting one hell of a fight out up there on her own. There's another one? Wait, wasn't there a thing I could mess with? I could have swore I passed a console that lit up when I walked by it. Or I saw that one and assumed it would. That's probably what happened.
We have underestimated the know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
I can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
Shepard, a way out!
Was that the husk that was talking? What the fuck?
Shepard, a way out!
Yeah.
This'll get us closer to the tower. This way.
Can't jump.
We got company.
Stay out of their reach.
Yeah, it would have been nice if there was anywhere I could move on this platform. That would have been really cool. Oh, there's another one. Garrus, stop dying. That would have been nice if there was anywhere I could move.
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there.
Yeah, I rolled away, so that being hit like that was utter fucking bullshit. I would appreciate some degree of recognition for my ability to dodge out of the way. Thank you very much. What? It took that long to fire? What is that nonsense? That's silly. I don't even need to get that upset.
Let's move.
Hello. There's just a whole ass gun in there. How do I open that? How do I get the gun? Yeah, it's an M99. How do I get that? Is there a switch around here? Foreign material in pod 1. Compromised subject deactivated. Oh. I thought this was a different weapon I had that was called an M99. This is a new one. The Saber. A good thing I noticed that, huh? Has a scope on it. Is it a... Yeah, nice pod bay door.
Tower access granted.
Oh boy, we're going to tower.
Get ready.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
What exactly do you think you've created here?
Hope. Few people have the stomach to do what it takes to survive. What we learned here will save countless lives. I will be seen as the savior of the human race.
Hate these
I doubt
people.
that. I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal.
Well done.
Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was
I
involved,
bet he's still hiding around here
I took a
somewhere.
few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yeah, Cerberus is part of that
Yes.
war too.
I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
Nah, that's fine.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
The research data is gone, but I've still got basic facility information, like shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. It's not a direct link, but it's something to work with.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
Nice.
Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is...
Where did Oriana go? Is she not still
exactly
here?
what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father.
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns.
Too bad. Needed.
But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to
Shouldn't
take
be discussing
Cerberus
that
out
on a
of this
channel.
war.
Secure or
Agreed.
otherwise.
We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
All right. Over 8,000 score now. Governor Grothon Pazness. What did I call him before? I feel like I said his name wrong before. The governor of the Batarian colony Kamala was outspoken in the early hours of the Reaper assault, blaming the Alliance for the destruction of Batarian convoys that were in fact destroyed by the Reapers. Now liberated from his world, the governor has undergone a dramatic conversion. His daily extranet videos rally his formerly conservative, xenophobic subjects to embrace the Citadel species as brothers and sisters in arms. Unlike many Batarian politicians, he also avoids micromanaging military affairs. Content with inspirational tasks and the logistical nightmare of providing urgently needed relief to Batarian refugees. Alright. His skin is very pale. Must be an older fellow. The Void Devils are a recent military creation consisting of Vorcha fighter pilots trained by human and Turian mentors. Though uniformly young by other species standards, the Devils have a laser-like focus on the task of taking out enemy ships. Courageous in the extreme, they are also notably disciplined for Vorcha. During the invasion of their homeworld, the Devils fought hard but ultimately obeyed the order to retreat while their wing was still intact, leaving them alive but burning for revenge. Good score. These socialized Vorcha were a maintenance and calibration crew on a small scientific outpost orbiting Tyrix. Such skilled labor is rare among Vorcha, but not unheard of. Since Vorcha trained by other species for precision tasks develop finely tuned nerves and senses, additionally, this crew can heal cellular damage caused by radiation exposure, which is useful since the Crucible is being built where no planet's magnetosphere protects it and extravehicular activity on its hull is often required. Liquid assets. We got this from Ilium. No war can be fought without a bankroll, and the corporate mavens of Ilium know it. Having escaped the invasion, a so-called Gang of Five is leveraging their staggering financial power to acquire the best talent materials for the Prothean device. They are doing so in necessary ignorance, believing they are hiring and acquiring parts for a new kind of fusion plant, as the device's existence is a tightly guarded secret. Yeah, they don't need to know. We got some ex-Cerberus stuff. Just Miranda. Miranda Lawson is an ex-Cerberus operative. Cerberus, her intelligence, dedication, and leadership impressed the Elusive Man, who assigned her to head the Lazarus Cell team that brought Commander Shepard back to life. Lawson brings extensive knowledge of the Elusive Man's dealings to the Alliance, directing them towards several clandestine Cerberus operations. Skilled shot and a gifted biotic, Lawson is as comfortable in a pitched battle as she is in the boardroom. Got a addendum here. I think it was this one. The Alliance Marine Reconnaissance Unit flies recon drones and occasionally puts live recon teams into play. AMRU, we'll go with AMRU, works hard to ensure information is up to date, using VIs to disseminate intel as quickly as possible. Oh, and the Third Fleet's looking a little sturdier. Yeah, the Trafalgar. The Trafalgar was in the middle of an engine overhaul when a Cerberus flotilla engaged it in a firefight. Barely escaping on auxiliary power, its crew later finished upgrading the ship in record time after meeting Alliance forces. And the Sixth Fleet got a... Wait a minute. This isn't an updated thing. We just found the whole Sixth Fleet? The Alliance's Sixth Fleet was traveling through Council space when Earth was invaded. The men and women on board watched helplessly as footage of the devastation rolled in. The last order from Admiral Hackett was to avoid engagement and lay in reserve. Waiting for so long, the Sixth Fleet is eager to finally engage the enemy. Okay, so they haven't even been in the fight yet. Gotcha. Now that's looking pretty complete. No red marks on it anymore. Oh. Cerberus headquarters, huh? Yes. I know we're not gonna get the Elusive Man there, but I'm still excited.
Soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, "Yeah, I want to help with that."
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Okay.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
We're gonna get him.
Commander?
Now fuck him up. Feeling things. What? From Tally, what? Hey Shepard, I'm into lounge having a drink. Wanna help? Oh god, she's drunk. Oh no. Oh fuck. Hope did not say my people, but we never bothered to try. Maybe your cycle will be different. Hey, come on, Javik, there you go. From Samantha Trainer. Good luck with Cerberus. Blow those bastards to hell. Yeah, we got the word on that. From Miranda Lawson. Good luck, Miranda. Okay. You got it, Miranda. Damn Cerberus bastards. They sent us to help Horizon before, and now they've destroyed it themselves. Yes, they did, Garrus. Whatever happens, Shepard, I'll be there to help. For now, I'm hunting intel on Cerberus. Good work. More forwarding on the Crucible. From Irina Lau. Admiral Hackett. We've gained a lot of insight from the data Commander Shepard recovered from Sanctuary, thanks largely to the joint detachment from Rannoch. They'd hardly had a chance to sit down, figuratively in the Geth's case, before we put Cerberus's control signal spectra in front of them, and we've spent the past few hours debating over what it means. So many species formerly at odds now working together. History is being made here, and in more ways than one. With luck, we'll live long enough to tell our children and grandchildren about, well, all we've achieved. Regardless, it's clear enough that Cerberus has something. They've undoubtedly influenced Husk behavior with the low band, pulse-modulated EMF, and infrasound described in the Sanctuary research. I'm not convinced it'd have any effect on the Reapers themselves, though. Only the poor creatures they use as shock troops. After all, why would they control our species with something that affected other Reapers? The Sanctuary research describes several multiplexing algorithms we could use, but their signal doesn't resemble anything in the Crucible Pulse. Whatever track Cerberus thinks they're on with this research, it's the wrong one. Wrong one for what you're working on, but what are they working on, you know? Ooh, and an article on the Quarian fleet. Well, that's the main. And a news alert. New article on Quarian fleet. There's still more. There's other things here, I think. Maybe? Oh, it just says Palaven at the top. It's just like, is this a multi-species thing, or? Palaven. The Turian hierarchy, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian fleet. The weakened immune systems of Quarians normally means their forces are restricted to ships, but when an emergency technical team was required to repair a ground-based comm relay, providing vital intel to the Turian military, one Quarian squad stepped up. Commanded by squad leader Cal Rieger, hell yeah, our boy. The Quarian team repaired the comm system, then sacrificed their lives holding the position until Krogan troops arrived. No, not... Oh, he's dead. Fuck. I was happy for a second. Now I'm not happy. When Turian troops offered to provide evac support, Rieger refused, insisting they could not risk the relay falling. He said multiple breaches in their exosuits made evacuation impossible. We're all dead anyway, Rieger reportedly said. Just make them pay for it. Spokesman for Primarch Victus praised the squad's bravery. Whatever our past politics, today the galaxy stands together against a single threat, Victus said. We are humbled by the sacrifice of our allies from Rannoch, and we promise to return the honor. Damn it, they got Cal Rieger. I liked him. He was cool. Damn it. Anything going on back here? I would have thought that would have added Miranda to the track, but I guess not. Yeah, we're keeping Jack and Zaid. Wish Rex wasn't temporarily on the list. I'm guessing we won't be able to expand our crew any further. We're like too close to the end for that to be an eventuality. The fact that there's a space for the robot dog we have in the cargo bay always made me assume we'd be able to pick up some other kind of pet. Like, I don't know, we'd get like a domesticated Vorcha on board or something. Not Vorcha, domesticated Vorcha. No. The dogs, you know, the ones. We haven't seen any this entire game, I don't think. Varen. They both start with V.
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander.
I don't have a brain in his skull.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite
this
understand.
should be good.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
So the prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers. at the cost of their own lives to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
Good people.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No. No, I disagree. Shepard, I am going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good. I would like a moment to myself, Shepard. I am examining human literature.
Okay.
Hello, Shepard.
Oh, we unlocked her ability. Alright. Edie is doing a learn.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
I will. In fact, we're going to start from the bottom of the ship and work our way up and save that moment for last, because I'm sure it will... Well, if she's drinking because she's depressed or sad, it's not going to be funny. But we still gotta see our Quarian.
Small flutter on the aft coupling here. I'll take care of it. Sir.
Hey. Let's take a look at that new weapon while we're down here, actually. Okay, it's a rifle. I could have sworn it had a scope on it. It's got an integrated scope. Heavy-duty semi-automatic rifle favored by only the most elite marksmen. The M99 Saber is jokingly referred to as the Big Iron. Big Iron, Big Iron. For its sheer stopping power, each M99 Saber is designed specifically for its owner, making it one of the Alliance's more expensive weapons. So they must have got an Alliance guy in there. Sad. Wait, the scope isn't on it here. The scope's on it in its default art, but not actually on the weapon. That's a little odd. Well, it's semi-auto, so we don't have to worry about stability. Oh god, this fucking Omniblade. Man, it just looks so bad. I like the profile of the weapon without these weird muzzle brake extensions, but it's one of the only upgrades that's really something I want in a lot of cases. I guess I could just go with the lightweight alloy. Oh wait, I can't do that in the armor piercing at the same time. I guess the stability could still help. It's only single fire, but if that single shot could still have a lot of kick to it. Alright. And if it's single shot, you know, putting a scope on it wouldn't necessarily be the worst option, but at that point, it's basically a sniper rifle that's in the wrong category. Let's look at the shop from here. Anything interesting going on? Magazine, thermal clip. Nothing at Cypratine. Now there are other weapons we could buy. Reduce the reload time on the original Widow. I think it's probably still going to lose a little stopping power. Agor munitions is empty. Got some stuff back here. Yeah, there's a couple of things floating around. There's those gauntlets. So I must have failed to pick those up somewhere.
I can't believe the Elusive Man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more reason to hate them.
Plus, if the Elusive Man was on our side, I'd be concerned for our moral compass.
I can't wait to take the fight to the Elusive Man.
Hell
I don't know
yeah.
what he's thinking right now. You just know he's got a plan.
Yeah, he's probably not going to be there when we get there, but I know we're going to get some good stuff. We
I saw
just
the
got it.
Crucible data Hackett sent. I don't know what the hell it does, but damn if it isn't impressive.
It's honestly more impressive than the size of it. It's just how quickly it was built.
Ready when you are.
All right, nothing else going on back there. Be kind of cool if I could like pick design their armor and weapons and use weapons as well, like my own customize my soldiers. That'd be neat.
I wanted to thank you.
I've done something that meets your approval?
Liara told me about your talk with her. It made her feel better.
When we fought the Reapers, the feelings of one soldier did not matter.
But you had decades to become numb to what was happening.
It is the only means of survival.
Maybe. But I don't see how anyone can ignore the things we saw at Sanctuary.
It's easy when you've seen far worse.
I'm sorry you had to.
Your sympathy is not necessary, Quarian. But it is appreciated. Your species always was emotional. We believed it a side effect of your eco-symbiotic society.
Or maybe it's just genuine.
Perhaps.
Well, she sounds less drunk. Javik?
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the Quarian are joined.
I wasn't expecting this talk.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone. But so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
Being Javik is rough.
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar Fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
Are you okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. It was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
Well, I guess we've fully aligned with him a bit. We can unlock his ability.
The crew seems shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't be.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young. The entire planet joined in this ritual. I will spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit.
There are many things we have disagreed on here, you and me, Javik, but that is one thing where I am 100% fully in agreement.
Subjugating the Reapers will not bring victory. Only their extinction will. The crew seems to enjoy staring at me. I would prefer to be alone.
Alright. See you around.
All propulsion systems are running optimally.
Commander. Nothing to report, Commander.
Suppose anything new's popped up in ship upgrades. Yeah, if you've imported from 2, then the only upgrade that you have to get are the Javelin missiles. There's nothing else.
Breaking now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon, exposed as a secret Cerberus lab. Brainwashing, lethal experiments, and Reaper connections, the exclusive details next in the battle space.
Excuse me, I take offense to that. Marines didn't discover that place. I don't eat crayons.
Commander.
I'm not a Marine. Am I? I don't think Shepard is a Marine. Or maybe they are, and I just am confused. I'm probably just confused. Hey.
Can you feel it, Shepard? Feel the quickening? Elusive man better say his prayers tonight, because we are coming for him. Murderous asshole. Yeah. Tide is turning. I feel it.
My boy is seething right now. I don't think I've ever heard him like that.
Sanctuary. Elusive man's obviously crazy, but bring him on. Cases like this, I don't mind killing crazy. Ready for the next mission. Whatever you got.
Maybe I'd take Kaiden on the mission, you know? I think Kaiden's stepped up to the plate big time. What's new back here?
How are you, Commander?
Feel pretty good. Yeah, I've gotten this far into the game with my armor-piercing ammo. I think I'm just gonna stick with it.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane.
Yeah.
A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull.
I mean, when we looked at the recordings, it was all humans. I don't think I saw a single alien in any of the evidence that we saw there.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Research data from Pragia. Data on experimental gene therapies was buried in the ruins of the Pragia research facility. While most gene therapy takes years to show results, Pragia scientists discovered a way to shorten the process. 2 intact sample vials have been recovered from the facility. The only limiting factor is that no more than 1 such therapy can be applied per 10-month period without causing serious nerve damage to the recipient. Power cooldown or power damage? I'll take power damage.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it. Perhaps we can talk later.
Yeah. No emails. All right. Let's go. Let's go hang out with Tally.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working.
I don't see a
She
straw.
was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
Yes, she did.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him. Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know. I'm having a drink with my boyfriend. My human boyfriend. My father would have hated you.
Here's to him, then.
And to Miranda. Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
I don't know why her saying that her father would have hated me brings me so much amusement. For some reason, that just makes me unreasonably, like, happy for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, well, you're having yourself a drink. I will help you with your invisible straw, but it's invisible, so I can't. You have a good one. She's the best. Alright, so we can hit the fighter base, and we can go hit the headquarters. So before I open the map, I'm going to replace my drink. I gotta adjust the noise gate a little more. If I move like just a little bit too far away from the microphone, it just doesn't pick me up at all, but I must have put it there for a reason. He says, slapping his audio settings together. Alright, so it's been 2 hours. I'll probably have some time after we handle the Cerberus base and this fighter base. Ugh. Was that there before? No other weird little things have appeared, have they? There's some Reapers hovering over areas we can't actually go to. The Elusive Man's base is over here too? Oh, it's in that weird little offset system. Alright, well, first up, we take out this fighter base. Who's heading down? I'm taking Kaiden on the base raid mission. Come on along, Javik. I want you in on this one. Get your mind off of all the heavy stuff you've been thinking about by doing some shooting. You know what? Give him the executioner. The lightweight materials 50% completely negates the 50. I guess that's supposed to be percent, but it's just like 50 points. Again, weight doesn't matter for them though, so you know, maybe they'd benefit from the melee stunner. I don't really watch what the AI is doing, so that's just an armor piercing modifier. It's not a damage modifier. God, but I just hate the look of that muzzle thingy. At least that one almost looks like it fits on there. It's like one of the only weapons I think I could tolerate it on. Alright, we're taking a new weapon into the field.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Welcome back to Novaria.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Incoming!
Oh yeah, that was pretty good. That is really good. I bet the stabilizer's really helping. Nice stroke, jackass. You know what we haven't seen in a while? Cerberus engineers.
most of them.
Let's find that control center.
Swear to God. Reload.
Keep your eyes open. We're getting close.
I'm with you, Shepard.
Weekly processing report. Sergeant Parker. All on-base personnel have been processed. Integration protocols updated successfully. Why is this fighter just resting on a bed of cables that aren't even attached to anything? Just random cable spools. Am I missing something? Well, that's a thing I missed. Ah, there it is.
This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
She's all yours, Tally.
Got it.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Shepard, we've lost our communications.
Bring down the defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Shepard, we need to give the shutdown command in tandem.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Shepard, they're setting up defenses on the landing pad.
And that's where we need to go.
Wow, insta-kill grenade? That's cool. Nice insta-kill grenade, fucker. Fuck your pinpoint accurate grenades. Nice fucking lean. Stop putting grenades directly under my feet! when I said I hadn't seen an engineer in a while? Remember when you could shoot their turret while they were setting it up and it would instantly explode? Man, those were some good times.
Commander, communications are still down.
Let's move up. Clear the deck and fire a flare to signal Cortez.
Incoming!
Were these guys always a thing? Dragoons? They had like laser whips.
Readying flare. Are we clear?
All dead, Commander.
Flare away.
Cortez here. We're trying to break through the interference.
Flare's gone.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Unload!
Give it everything you've got.
It is dead.
Anyone wounded?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Very nice. Advanced Fighter Squadron. Hey, that must be pretty advanced for 75 points. Squadron of advanced fighter ships was liberated from Cerberus forces in Novaria. Fast, agile, and remarkably fuel efficient, these one-person spacecrafts pack surprisingly heavy firepower for their size. After the Alliance installed their own VI programs and swept for hidden bugs or transmission signals, they repainted the fighters and pressed them into service. Too bad they don't show the repainted versions. They still got Cerberus marks on there. Now for the real show, the one we've all been waiting for, kicking in the elusive man's front door and taking all his good shit.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
I noticed. Thank you for speaking with me about the elusive man. I cannot guarantee myself error-free, but I will do my best. Did I speak to her about the elusive man? I don't remember speaking to her about the elusive man. Need to requisition tox filters. Ow, head hurts. Why do people do this for fun? And what happened to my spell checker? She's recovered from the drinking. I've forgotten their faces. Thank you for that much. Welcome, Javik. Yeah, I'm a little curious. Tally has something to say while she isn't drunk. Where's Adams? Where'd he wander off to?
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Anytime. Just let me know if you let a Geth upload itself in there.
No, the only person who gets inside my suit is you. Nothing stands between us now. Whatever the galaxy throws at us, I'll be at your side. By the way, I left something for you up in your cabin. Go have a look.
Why do I get the feeling I should have had this talk with her a while ago? I feel like it's come a little late.
Talk to you later.
In fact, have I spoken to her down here in engineering at all? And again, where's Adams? He just kind of disappeared. Have I been neglecting to speak to Tally in engineering this whole time? I swear she must have been appearing in other places, right? Or am I crazy?
All good, Commander.
Commander.
I feel weird, like I should have had that conversation with her a while ago. Where the heck is Adams? I know I made Tally the chief engineer in his place, but he should still be down there, unless he decided to go get a drink or something. Anyway, I like the new rifle. It's pretty good.
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human. The Geth are just machines.
We're all machines.
I feel like putting off this mission somehow put off several conversations like, story-wise, doing the mission later, like, makes sense, but, like, I feel like several things have opened up that... Also, Chakwas, I'm a little disappointed in you, not with what you're saying.
Genetics don't make us alive. It's our self-awareness, curiosity, and capacity to evolve.
Well put, Commander.
Of course you'd say that. You two are practically machines yourselves.
Well, there's that, too.
Good to see you, Commander.
How are you, Commander?
Well, I know where Adams is now. Also, what'd she leave me in the cabin? What's up here? Oh, is it the picture? It's the picture. I forget. Was it a mod that replaced this? I remember the picture looked really weird. I think a mod changed the picture, or did they update it to change it because people complained? Because it was like, wasn't the original photo some like airbrushed photo of like a Miss Britain contestant or something like that, some sort of beauty pageant winner? But it was like, it was like airbrushed and it looked really weird. Oh, I did press the fish feed button. All right. That was alright.
Commander?
Alright, now for the big mission. We get to go kick Cerberus. And since we'll have time left, I think we'll probably get started. Like the last two DLC, we devoted entire episodes to them. Since we'll have some time, we may as well get started with the Citadel stuff. I imagine it's not going to be as simple as us just having a party. Wait, so we somehow gained early access to the Elusive Man's base or something? That just seems kind of strange. Well, we already read about it. Well, I kind of glossed over it because I thought it was here before, but since this is when we're supposed to be here, the MIA Red Giant Supergiant Anadius is a minor footnote on star maps of the Horsehead Nebula, cold dying star of about 20 solar masses and 1,500 times Sol's radius. Not listed on any charts, an unobtrusive space station is nearly imperceptible in the star's periodic bursts of solar output. Advisory from EDI. The size and shape of the station suggests many ships could dock in it. Precise measurements would require active scans, which would reveal the Normandy's presence. Given the stakes, this level of accuracy is not recommended. Honestly, we should have brought a whole fleet with us, like... make sure, you know?
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
Oh, are we bringing the fleet?
But once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
Oh wait, so this is like the real kicker final mission before, like it's like the point of no return.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the Elusive Man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
I want to make sure we're ready before we commit.
Understood. The fleets are ready when you are.
Okay. Okay. If that's like the final,
Commander,
like before the final. Alright. Then I guess we go back to the Citadel now.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else, as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
Your thing isn't appearing.
What are your thoughts on Cerberus?
I think it's obvious by now the elusive man is insane. Not that he wasn't always a special form of crazy, but this is getting downright dangerous. And I don't care what he thinks he's proven, there's only one way we defeat the Reapers. No more Reapers.
I'm not even going to dignify that option down there with a selection.
What's the Reaper situation?
As you know, the Asari homeward fell. The Turians are under heavy siege and probably won't hold out. Same goes for the Krogan. The Solarians are putting up a spirited defense. Not sure how long that can last. The Shrike Abyssal, Celia Nebula, Ethon Cluster, Hades Gamma, all in trouble. We're losing the galaxy fast, Shepard.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
It's a testament to your efforts that even with everyone's back to the wall, they're still honoring their commitments. Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Guess it glitched out a little bit. Alright, well, I guess if that's the real final kicker, then I suppose we should take a break first.
Commander?
If we have a moment to catch a breather, go to the Citadel, have a little party, then maybe now's the time to do it. Alright, I don't think we'll be doing all of it today. Again, assuming if it's the same length as the other two DLCs. Yeah, let's go. Got a lot of money to work with. So, let's run around a Citadel. We'll do some talking, turn some things in. Then again, I think the only things we have to turn in are the thingies, which I don't even think we got from the mission. God damn it. Oh well, they only cost 1,000 creds. We had the money.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
We'll start from the embassies and work our way around then.
The Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
The Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future.
Aw. He's hanging his head down.
As
Aww.
Reaper forces appear close to
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when
Wrong office.
Sector status recognized.
An ANN editorial comment. We've heard non-stop news about massacres on our homeworlds. But let's not forget that we've survived heavy losses before. Rachni consumed Solarian colonies. Quarians lived through the unthinkable slaughter.
That was such a tiny mission area, and I knew that stuff was there, and I didn't find it. Damn it.
Despite threats both organic and synthetic, we've endured. Some wonder if submitting to the Reapers will save them. To you, I ask, what were the Reapers doing during all those years in dark space? They were hiding, waiting until the right moment, and anything...
Do I want to buy any other things here? I'm probably not going to use the full suit of armor. I'm not interested in an automatic pistol. This rifle is more expensive than the Black Widow. One of the most powerful single-shot weapons that you can get. This thing is over twice as much. Actually, no, it's just straight up twice as much. Damn. Shotgun, shotgun, rifle, shotgun. Yeah. You can't make enough money in this game to get all of them. That's just not possible. I doubt Bailey has anything new to say, but I'll give him a hello.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze. These are dark days for all of us.
Yeah,
You got
nothing
your
new
work
down
cut,
here.
you and me both.
Still, good to see Bailey. Be good. Oh yeah, and we have some codex stuff to get up. Looks like the only thing we really have to do is, other than visiting all the stores, is turn in those heating stabilizers.
An Alliance comm facility on Enteron. For the first time since the
I think in the future, just to avoid confusion, I'm going to not, in future playthroughs, I won't set it so that that fighter mission is delayed
Recognized. Please
so
select
much.
a destination. One moment, please.
Well, since this is where the guy is, we'll head to the commons first. It's also where most of the shops are, so that works
Now
out.
arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliates. Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit and all personal needs.
I wish I could have customized my armor more. I did see armor mods, but I think most of them were like full set mods that you couldn't really like pick and choose pieces with.
As fighting continues, the Reapers now control more.
Alright, you know what? We'll have one last Blasto quote. Just one more. Just one.
No, Ruben. You are too aesthetically displeasing to die. They have already perished, though they are currently unaware of it.
Promise me you'll do it by the book.
This one cannot accede to this request.
Badassfully, promise me. Damn it. Promise. Translator error. Obstruction in airway.
There weren't enough O's in that subtitle. I'm disappointed. I'm so disappointed that I'm not even going to entertain the thought of listening to another quote.
Reapers have now taken the Thrilling Sea Cluster, the Anakin.
Maybe we'll listen to one more before we leave. Alright, here's the guy down here.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt. The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatch after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Cool. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of Solarians named after me.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatch after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
See, that's grateful. That's gratitude, Jacob. Trying to convince your wife to be not to name your child after me.
Welcome to Sippertine Armor. Thank you for shopping at Sippertine.
Welcome to Agor Shopping at Agor Munitions.
Hello, Shepard.
Straining existing resources, and the Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. selections.
Thank you for
include
shopping
rare
at
technology
Nostra Sporting
upgrades from the Terminus systems.
It's still smoking in the distance. Like, the
Welcome
Cerberus
to
attack was a
Casa
while ago
Fabrication
now.
Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases
Casa
go to help
Fabrication
our men
Weaponry
and
hasn't
women
forgotten
serving
Earth.
in the Alliance.
Neither should you.
What's up, Baraka?
Erdnot Rex remains adamant that the Krogan will continue to support the Turians. Palaven has not yet fallen to Reaper forces.
Yeah, good to hear about Rex.
Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tech will make this place a lot
Refugees
safer.
to Sanctuary have been killed. The Alliance is warning civilians that Sanctuary was a front for Cerberus operations.
We'll listen to one more quote. One more.
Coquettishly, you didn't say anything about attacking my brother.
Me to pay you! My men kill you instead!
Oh no.
Apologies, but your men had to catch a skycar. Blasto! How you find me? By following Lupin's sister. It was obvious she helped your men plan the ambush.
Gasp.
Kill me! Diplomatic immunity! Yes. This one made a promise to do it by the book. You may only be killed in self-defense. You don't see my gun! You are standing on flammable material. This one has no choice. But to enkindle this.
One more.
Coquettishly, what are you going to do with me?
Nothing. The Vorcha kidnapped you to lure me in. That is all this one saw.
Coquettishly, you don't have to protect me.
No. But your brother needs blood from a family member to survive. And indicted criminals cannot make tissue donations.
Coquettishly, what? Boobin's alive?
Barely. And not for long. So cease talking and get to the hospital.
Coquettishly, thank you, Blasto. Thank you for breaking the rules for me.
Polyp, when has this one ever been concerned with the rules?
Yeah. I don't know how many more are left, but I don't want to be standing at a billboard all day. Seriously, why is there a Yogg one on billboard? Like, the people should not know about the Yogg. I thought they were supposed to be like super contained.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Doubt there's anything going on here at the hospital. Maybe more stories from the traumatized Asari.
At Huerta Memorial Hospital.
So you went back to the farm.
We snuck down the hill. We were hungry, filthy. They'd turned the towel into a kind of tunic. They'd cleaned up the bodies to make more husks, I figured. But there were still farmers alive. They were being held prisoner. And Naira was there, directing the other forces. I could see her. I got within 10 meters of her. They just had my gun.
What happens next?
I got to the prisoners. The farm girl unlocked their restraints, and that's when they all started screaming.
As fighting continues, the Reapers now control more than half the inhabitable galaxy.
Hi, Jacob.
Welcome to Cirta. Thank you for shopping.
Bye, Jacob.
Erdnot Rex remains adamant that the Krogan will continue to support the Turians.
I guess I'm mostly just running around for the stores. It's not like there's going to be anything else going on back here. You know what? Let's narrow it down a bit. So we'll have at least a full hour to check out the DLC.
The Alliance is warning civilians that Sanctuary is a front.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
And there's nothing really going on there, or there.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator. One moment, please.
Oh, I had a page. Add, yeah.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Tell me though, I think I've managed to narrow it down so that you only see an ad when you first sign in, and you shouldn't see. And have you been seeing any ads after you join after the first one, or do you get interrupted by more? That's something I've wanted to ask. The ad just ended. Okay, let me reiterate my question. When you've watched me recently in the past, you only got one ad. But have you ever gotten any, because you've been, like, the last couple streams, you've been here for, like, most of them, like, throughout, right? You've never gotten more than one ad after the initial one? No, like, other interruptions, like, hours into the stream? Never additional ads. Okay, so I do have it set up right. That's basically the best I can do when it comes to ads. If I could remove them completely, I would. If you set it up so that people get ads when they join, they don't get ads later. So that's good. Okay. What was I doing? Right. I think I can access the thing from the thing. No, I have to go back to the Normandy, then I can do the thing. You blue. You are blue now.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
What's going on here? Shepard, I have been getting a number of requests from people wanting to join my engineering team. Seems that everyone wants to serve on the Normandy now. And to think, the Admiralty Board tried to humiliate me by calling me Vas Normandy. Talked to Adams, and he seems eager to add more experts who could help improve the ship's performance. I have added their details to the crew manifest. Oh. Even without Gethin suits, we're getting some nice upgrades. Geth code plus Quarian ingenuity is something to see. Wait, so I can customize the engineering team? Oh, why at the end? What can we do here? A virtual Geth, software specialist. Improves performance of Helios thruster module. Several of this unit's active runtimes date back to a Quarian vessel during the time of the Morning War, having transferred itself to Rannoch prior to the Quarians' retreat from their home system. Programs were later installed on the majority of Geth ships. With the addition of Reaper upgrades, this unit has chosen to forego a physical platform in favor of a holo projection. Holo projection has also proven to be less intimidating to the organics with which it works. Helios thruster module. That's the ship thing. Oh, a new Quarian. Engine and salvage specialist. Allows installation and maintenance of Quarian Ezo afterburner. Oh. During his pilgrimage, Ken braved Omega, but quickly found himself stranded when all his money and documents were stolen. Realizing his desperate situation, he started a small salvage and repair business and attempted to buy his way up to station. Oh, this is the guy that you help out. Before long, he became successful enough to attract the attention of the Elcor Harat, another tech salvage merchant, who soon undermined Ken's fledgling business. Without Commander Shepard's intervention, Ken would not have been able to complete his pilgrimage and return to the migrant fleet. Once he had returned to the fleet, he implemented some technical schematics he discovered while on Omega, enabling his team to improve engine speed at both sublight and FTL travel. Eager to repay Shepard's kindness, Ken Raydor was one of the first to volunteer to serve aboard the Normandy. Well, he is definitely at the top of the list. Yeah, I think delaying that fighter quest really kind of did strange things. It delayed an entire thing of the engineering. Who do we got here? Zara Wen Vas Alskor. Scanning technology specialist. Improves performance of Argus planetary scanner. Zara Wen's experience on board several patrol fleet ships has allowed her to focus her talents on astrometric scanning systems and stellar cartography. enabling comprehensive scanning of large areas of space. Due to her expertise, her ship was one of the first to pierce the enigmatic Perseus Veil in order to survey the Geth systems in preparation for the Quarian assault on Rannoch. For her pilgrimage, she became an indentured servant on Ilium. Oh, this is the other one that we helped! Working for several tech companies before escaping from some highly sensitive software to take back to the migrant fleet. Or at least I think it might be. Indentured on servant on Ilium. We helped a Quarian out of that. I don't remember if we got her name. Even though she is still wanted by authorities on Ilium, she is highly regarded by Admiral Zen and Ron. And we got an AI systems integration specialist, improves the performance of the Armac ship defense system. Are those parts of the ship that give score to the Normandy's, like, war asset participation and they get more points? Because it's not like ship performance is really that important for the actual gameplay. Anyway, his name is Unit 651.35E. I think that's the one who was giving me emails. Unit 651.35E. I'm just going to call him 65. Runtimes focus on dynamic replication and implementation of Geth into other, less advanced hardware. This enables it to replace many simple VI programs with more advanced Geth runtimes and improve the performance of the ship's defense system. Let's see. Milsaram Vas Jophis, ship defense specialist. Improves performance of Armac ship defense system. Alright, would those bonuses stack? Milsaram managed to manage the ship defense systems for one of the pillars of the Quarian heavy fleet, the Jophis. He has been commended several times and comes with the recommendations of not only his captain, but also Admiral Gerrel. And who do we got down here? Just Geth. We have a virtual Geth, we have one with a unit designation, and this one's just Geth in quotations. Very, they've achieved proper sentience, but they haven't achieved proper naming. He also improves the planet scanner. Geth is a platform housing runtimes that focus on ship systems. It has refused to have its platform named with any traditional standard. Oh, there's actually a reason for it. Not understanding Organic's need for such conventions. Despite its quirks, allowing it access to the Normandy systems will improve the data processing time for the Argus planetary scanner, which is... Upgrading the scanner is useless for me now because there's nothing left to scan. We're at the doorstep at the end of the game. After informing Edie that it also has the ability to increase efficiency of other essential systems, including the coffee machine, by as much as 38%, Edie began affectionately calling it Java. Nice. Alright, well, he upgrades the scanner, system specialist. He upgrades the defense system, ship defense, AI systems integration. That's the defense system again. She upgrades the scanner. These two up top are the only ones that are singular to their field. Upgrading the thruster module. This one allows me to install a new piece of equipment. Ken Rador, he's on board, 100%. We helped him out before, now he gets to help us out. 2 for the defense system, 2 for the scanner, but only 1 for the thruster. I'm curious about how they're supposed to increase the performance of these systems. Hold on a second. So, alright, we got something on Solarian assets. Hold on, what's that? Oh, we got the... Oh, there was an update to the third fleet, right. Now that their egg clutches are out of danger, the Solarian colony, Senequal, is shipping all the materials and weapons it can to muster the first fleet. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, let me look at the Normandy real quick here in the war assets. It's in the war assets, isn't it? Engineering, fleet, Kaylee, Jack, First Fleet, something. It's not in there. Is it an alien? No. Would it not be in the Alliance? Is it? Huh? Am I an idiot? Oh, wait, there it is. Cannon, Solaris armor, cyclonic barrier. I'm not sure exactly what these people I can assign to the ship are supposed to... I guess we assign one and we see how the upgrade works. Let's see how he upgrades the thruster module. We'll get the virtual Geth on board. Crew bonus unlocked. That changed the score of the ship at all? No, I don't think it did. So, is it just a cosmetic, like... Is it just an in-words kind of upgrade? I'm kind of unsure how that's supposed to work. I mean, if it's just a thing that puts a guy or some guys around...
Do you ever feel awkward, being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food.
Here's our virtual Geth, just virtualizing. Where's the other guy? There he is. Yo. Engineering's looking a little bit more filled out now, huh?
Thanks for coming by.
Where's the new upgrade? Is it automatically applied? Where... Is it partially implemented stuff? Is it... That whole assigning people thing is a mod thing, so maybe it's just flavor text. Maybe it's not actually like something that increases scores or anything. Well, there's a Helios module. Oh, maybe it's a modifier in the modifier. Improved firearm thingy. There's the planet scanner. Thruster module. Strange. Very strange. Yeah, well. Anyway, let's go check out this apartment.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
I got a QEC installed here?
Admiral, how are you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
And I mean, as I've pointed out before, having that place you get from the Pinnacle Station bet and never going back to it again, I always thought was very silly, but... You know, would you rather live on some dust plane in the middle of nowhere on a barely colonized planet? Shush. Or would you live on the Citadel where you can have access to all the cool stores and get things delivered at a timely manner? Also, future piano. Check this out. Notes for Anderson's biography, relationships.
My wife just called. My ex-wife.
Oh.
Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices.
Sad. He just left a bunch of stuff lying around. I better read the. I better get this message because it's like piercing. God damn. Where is it? Anyway, this is a nice place. Okay, there we are. What's going on here? From Joker. Hey, Shepard. I've got a few things I wanted to go over with you while the Normandy's in dry dock. I figured we could meet up at that Ryusei sushi place down in the wards. I hear it's the best. I'll go get sushi with my boy. Got a couple models here. 3 identical medals. Relatively nice office. It's got the poker table in here. Is that a real fire? Yeah, it's not like one of those fake, like, TV screen fireplaces. Catalog? Oh, I can customize. Standard vanity. Standard kitchen. Okay, I don't just have access to things I can replace here. Oh, this is where the skull is! It's... On that mission, I said I could claim the skull, but I didn't know what happened to the skull. Now I know where the skull went. I'm guessing that in the picture is the sculpture. Fuck that thing. It looks like some kind of abstract dog. Give me the skull. I'm guessing I don't have anything else. Does that mean there's like a store where I can go buy upgrades? Standard shelving, accent wall. Standard. I have a water wall. Where's my skull? There's my skull. It's just on the floor. It's not even on like a display stand or anything like that. It's just on the fucking floor. Alright, so I've hired a maid, and I'm giving her orientations, just like, I'd like this cleaned, I'd like this cleaned. Please do not hit the skull. It is very rare. Very expensive. Yeah, that's my skull. I found that skull. It's mine.
The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already. Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, really lucky, you find yourself on a good ship, in front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted, still remember my XO asking what my orders were. Shepard, I said. Let's see what we can find.
Yo, that's me. What's going on outside? There's like a supernova out there. Also, I like how some of the chairs in the lounge are just like office chairs. If I can replace those, I'm replacing those. Also, these bar stools do not look that cozy. Replace those if I can. What's going on back here?
Embarrassing moments? I've got more of those than anyone will ever know. Only way to learn something. But if I had to pick one to share, I had just gotten promoted to N7. Full of myself, king of the castle. Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out, my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well, that worked for a while. Then a table hit me. Or I fell down. When I came to, I saw a Solarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down. A Solarian? Moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold. Or running. He walked over and helped me up. N7, he asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, human, he said. And he walked away. I had met my first Spectre. Learned an important lesson that day. No matter how good you think you are, there's always somebody quicker, faster, and a hell of a lot smarter than you just around the corner. That little lesson's kept me alive more than once since then.
Okay, but if he was buying the guy's drinks, why would they suddenly, like, want to beat him up? Also, that is a very weird reflection. Okay, those have to be real fires, because there's just a collection of logs here at the end. But, like, the fire is, like, on a... is just coming right out of the rocks. There's no wood in there. They're using him for the drinks? Yeah, but show a little fucking gratitude. Like, come on. Goddamn. Ooh, raise the blinds. Tiberius Towers. Let's take the kitchen. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Very simple looking tray plates. Is that a printer? Is that a 3D printer? Also, he's got like a water cooler, but there's also a sink. Like, I can understand having a water cooler in your home if you've got like bland or substandard tap water, but we're on the Citadel. I'd think the plumbing would be pretty good. Or maybe there's something else in there. There's our knives, cutting board. Ooh, biography on me. I'll save that one for later. There's probably a few more lying around. What? What is on my fridge? I'm guessing it's just supposed to be a nice computer to have in your kitchen, but it's just got a bunch of nonsense on it. Bathroom. Real reflections. Very square toilet. Punching bag. Oh, this is a bedroom. All right. No wardrobe, no dresser. Oh, it's like a walk-in one. That's what this is. Okay, I got you. I got you. With like a pull-up bar.
Okay. I referring to the way I, arranged to have the Normandy released to Commander Shepard before the Battle of the Citadel. I'm not sure how valuable hindsight is to the military. Obviously, it worked out for the best. Without the Normandy and Commander Shepard free to do what they needed to do, what we needed them to do, Saren might have taken the Citadel. I think it's clear what a different galaxy this would be if that had happened. I did what I had to. If I had been wrong, I would have gladly accepted the repercussions. The real trick is never being wrong.
Damn. Good advice.
For more action and less philosophy in these notes, let me know.
Guess he's talking to his publisher. Just don't be wrong, Fivehead. Just don't fuck up. Just don't be an idiot. Don't be a fucking goober. Just don't be dumb. The hell is this music? I didn't hate it, but at the same time, there's probably more things to listen to. Oh, there's another bedroom up here. Oh, no, this is my bedroom. We got the armor locker, workbench. Okay, so that was like the guest bedroom. Is that like a combination bathtub hot tub? God damn, it's mad. That's fucking sick. I wish I had a hot tub. Alright, there's another weird display. What's that on the bottom? Is that like some... I was about to ask if that was a heart monitor. I'd be very concerned if that was somebody's heart monitor. Can I go into it? No, I cannot. Lame. Also, just two random office chairs. Some of the furnishings are a little odd, but overall, this is a nice place. Big TV. Yeah, yeah. Are there any other pads in here to read? No. Oh, here's a couple. Man, he scattered his notes all over the place. Several identical sculptures. I didn't read that one. What is this?
So, Tombstone data. Admiral David Edward Anderson. Not sure why anybody would be interested, but thanks for asking. I was born in London, June 8th, 2137. The last of 3 children born to Ursula and Paul Anderson. A nurse and a flight mechanic, respectively. But that's a little dry. Someone's gonna spice this up, right? Never been much for the spotlight. Anyway, where was I? It was a second marriage for my parents. They were almost 50 by the time they had me. My mother worked shifts, so my father would often take me to the base. While he worked, I watched transport ships and fighters take off. Worked his whole life around space travel, my father. But he never left Earth. Not for a day. He was a good man. But that's just a side note. Don't put that in. Who is it, Kaylee? Yes, I need to take that. I hope this is what you're after. I'll get to the more interesting N7 stuff next time.
Okay, biography, childhood. Very short. Very short bit on childhood. What's this? Turian experience.
The Turians? I might not always see eye to eye with the politics and the individual, but I have a great respect for the Turian military. Any Alliance soldier lucky enough to take part in their training programs will certainly be better for it. Their precision, skill, and discipline come together in a way that's second to none. Not that I'm faulting our own people or training. It's just that after fighting Turians in the First Contact War, years later, I had the opportunity to observe and train on Palaven. It was a turning point for me. And I would encourage any soldier to try it. It's a unique experience to put yourself in the squad of a Turian commander. My commander was an uncompromising bastard named Bartix Oryx. Just ask how the platoon I commanded was trounced in his strategy game. Humbling. But I've used what I learned that day many times. The xenophobes will have their say. But I think it's vital that we do more of this kind of cross-species training. There you go. And if you do find General Oryx, let me know. I owe him money.
Yeah. What's going on back here? Oh, it's another bedroom. 3 bedrooms. Okay, this one has a shower. So 1 bedroom that does not have a bathroom, 1 that has a shower, 1 that has a hot tub. I see where the hierarchy of who stays where is. Although this one actually has some artwork in it, even if it is just kind of a splashy looking thing. I like the purple.
You asked me to talk about the SSV Normandy, the Normandy SR-1. As commander of the Tokyo, I was consulted on the Normandy's design and on board for her initial training exercises. The average person probably doesn't know that the Normandy was a joint project with the Taurians. Acting CO, Eli Xander, was no diplomat. She ran out of patience with Taurian posturing and politicking during construction. The chief architect of the Drive Corps, Octavio Tatum, and his team of Taurian engineers were in the CIC for final training exercises. Tempers flared when Xander pushed the limits of the stealth system, waiting to vent the IES well past what Tatum was comfortable with. I tried to calm the situation, but it still ended with the Taurian scientist in shackles and a human Taurian fistfight at Korra's den later. Funny now, when I first laid eyes on the Normandy, she was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Day after that training run, Admiral Wright found me on the bridge. She's yours, he said.
Will Wright?
Can't trust her to Xander. Send me a list of crew from the Tokyo you'd like, and prep for your first mission. Short command thanks to Saren. Still, one of the highlights of a long career.
For some reason, well, I say for some reason, I'm mentally overlaying like the LCARS interface over these little light button panels. I like Star Trek. Plants and some rocks. Very good. Okay, I think we've just about fully explored this place. I think there's only... Was there only the Shepherd pad left? I think it was only the one where he was going to talk about me.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Deep topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it isn't true. People are quick to judge. They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the man. Worked with him. Fought with him. Trust him with my life. Shepard's had some rough patches. Who of us hasn't? He's been forced to fight a lot of battles alone. God only knows how he got out of some of that. Makes your head spin. Thing is, you never heard a complaint. Never once got, no sir, I can't do that. He never hesitated. Few people know what Shepard's been through. I'd like to think I come pretty close. And I worry sometimes he forgets. There's a whole bunch of people who lose sleep over him getting back home. Maybe it doesn't need to be said. Maybe we're too dumb to say it. Soldiers like the Commander are rare. Men like Shepard, even more rare.
Wonder if the comments on that one change a little bit depending on your background. Oh, wait a minute. We still got more. I wanted to save the other one for last, but alright.
A few months ago, I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers, Admiral David Anderson. He was kind enough to answer my questions and talk about his career. Today, the Admiral is on Earth, leading the defense of our home against the Reapers. We have no communication with him or any soldiers on Earth, but we can't forget what they're doing for us. Tonight's show is dedicated to all of the soldiers out there, fighting and dying to keep us safe. Admiral Anderson, today marks the 30th anniversary of the N7 program. Can you describe your first day of training in this now famous program?
The Interplanetary Combatives Training Program is all business from day one.
How so?
We're given
Ah, shit. I didn't realize it would just turn off on its own. Frig.
A few months ago, I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers.
I'll just assume that since it was Al Jelani, that the interview ends with him standing up and punching her. We got 2 other things we can read here. I guess we can stop and wait for it. We're at 3 hours and 30. We could always go do the thing with Joker. At this point, there's not really a lot of time left to go hang out with Joker and get sushi, so I suppose, you know what, screw it. We'll sit here and wait. While we go through the initial part, I'm gonna replace my drink.
A few months ago, I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers, Admiral David Anderson. He was kind enough to answer my questions and talk about his career. Today, the Admiral is on Earth, leading the defense of our home against the Reapers. We have no communication with him or any soldiers on Earth, but we can't forget what they're doing for us. Tonight's show is dedicated to all of the soldiers out there, fighting and dying to keep us safe. Admiral Anderson, today marks the 30th anniversary of the N7 program. Can you describe your first day of training in this now famous program?
The Interplanetary Combatives Training Program is all business from day one.
How so?
We're given basic gear, then separated and stranded on an asteroid with no nav data. The test ends when the last person runs out of oxygen.
Sounds daunting. What happens to the ones who run out of air first?
Out of the program. The best N7s can survive alone, but work together to survive even longer.
That's very impressive, Admiral. Deep space survival training. That has to be so difficult. All of it would take such strength of character. Well, just plain strength. But then you seem like a strong person.
I'm sorry, is there a question in there?
Well, does the program make the man, or do you think
flirting with him?
For this?
It's a bit of both, I suppose. Every soldier reaches a point in their career, sometimes more than once, when they are asked to give more than they ever thought they could. That moment is the test. I've seen men and women, almost sure to fail, persevere long past the point of breaking. That experience changes them. Others, with all the gifts and abilities, fail in that moment. Sometimes they pick themselves up and carry on. Sometimes they're just done.
What about you? What was your moment?
I've had a few, none of which I'd like to share. But I think the toughest tests are still ahead of me.
What makes you say that?
Call it a hunch.
Soldier's intuition?
Something like that.
Do you trust your intuition? I mean, do you follow your heart over your mind?
Well, it depends on the day. No, I suppose if I were to be honest, I do trust my instincts. The problem is, war isn't orderly. And the enemy is never predictable. Even the most experienced veteran is going to find themselves in situations they haven't trained for. In those instances, and there's more than I'd like to admit, your instincts are the only thing keeping you alive. That, and the men and women you're fighting beside.
But soldiers are only as good as their leader, isn't that true?
Yeah. A good leader can make an okay squad great. A bad leader, well, war tends to make examples of them.
What makes a good leader then?
A good leader someone who values the life of his men over the success of the mission, but understands that sometimes the cost of failing a mission is higher than the cost of losing those men.
That's a terrible line to have to walk.
Yes, it is. But war is a terrible thing.
Thank you for your time, Admiral.
Thank you.
The remainder of this interview was to take a more personal look at Admiral Anderson's life. It wasn't finished when the Reapers invaded. We can only hope that the Admiral and the soldiers under his command survive to tell us the rest of their stories. I'm Khaleesa Al-Jilani. Thank you for watching.
All right. You know, I kind of wish... I'm sure that technology must exist where you can have, like, electronics, like, shut off when you, like, leave a certain proximity. I wish I had that when I still lived with my brother. He would just leave everything on all the time. And he would wander off to go turn other things on and do things in other parts of the house. So you would have a TV blaring some stupid, like, show. Then he would leave the computer on his room, and it would be making noise. No matter which one he was on, the other one would be left on and just making noise. If there was a way to set it so that it would shut off when he left, it would have driven him nuts, but it would have given me some sanity. And we still have 2 other biography pieces here. Enlisting and contacts. We'll start with enlisting.
What was I talking about? Early days, right? People ask why I joined the military. Everyone talks about honor, duty, sure. But that's never the whole truth. It's 100 little things that add up to commitment. I joined because of a dog. Yeah, a dog. This patchy, mean son of a bitch that used to bark at me every day on my way to school. He'd snarl and I'd start running. Scared the hell out of me. I was just a kid. I remember being in a bad mood one morning. Angry, I can't recall why. When that dog started in on me, I snapped. Started barking right back.
Mood.
We both kept at it until we had nothing left. Dog never bothered me again. Why'd I join the military? Sometimes you just gotta howl to make things right.
I mean, I didn't do it the same way he probably did in his little story here, but when dogs start barking irately at me from the other side of a fence where I pose no issue for them, and they get all, like, offended at my presence, I will just start sarcastically barking back at them. I've been doing that for years to many different dogs in many different yards. They'll just get really angry. I'm just like, woof. Yeah, bark, woof. Woof, bark, whatever. Fuck you. Not the same way Anderson did it in the story, but I get really I bark really sarcastically back at dogs when they get mad at me for being on the other side of a fence. I've done it for years. Also, I think I have another message on my computer.
No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war? Yeah. I was there. My first real combat. First for a lot of us. I remember one night early in the war. Strapped to my seat as our transport approached the LZ. Everyone was dead silent. Just the sound of breathing. Good men. I trained with all of them. We were always joking and horsing around, but not this time. Just the rattle of the shuttle. And that heavy breathing. Everyone was thinking the same thing. We're off to fight alien invaders. Aliens. Think about that. We all grew up wondering what was out there. If we were alone in the universe. Now we knew. We weren't alone. And we were in trouble. So there we were. About to face an enemy as different and unknown as we could imagine. I knew I had to say something, keep the men relaxed. So I turned to the soldier beside me, Hendricks, I think, and asked him how his mother was doing.
Oh no.
Fine, he said. Why?
Okay, I was worried.
'Cause I heard your mama so ugly the Marines thought she was a Tory. Almost shot her.
Oh.
I got a few smiles. Then Hendricks turned to me and said, Hell, Anderson, I heard it was a picture sure your mama that started this goddamn war in the first place. Scared the Torians shitless.
Ah.
Everyone had a good laugh at that. And the boys fought great that night. Sometimes that's all it takes. A joke, a pat on the back. Just a little reminder that everything's gonna be okay.
Imagine being so ugly you start a war. That was a good one. That's how you fire back. For some reason, I was worried it was gonna get dark, and it was gonna be like, you know, in the invasion, like his mother died or something, and I was gonna get really sad. I'm glad that that was not what ended up happening. Also, why is my computer glowing? There's nothing in here. I mean, there's a lot in here, but there's no new email, but the light's flashing. They all died that night. Ah, that would have been even worse. Well, I don't think there's anything else to listen to. I wonder where I'm supposed to get new furnishings. Like, they wouldn't give me a catalog option if there wasn't new stuff. Oh, there's, like, places I could go. Is there anything out here? Just the elevator. Where is this taking me? Oh, is it advancing the plot? Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do this just yet. Oh man, look at this place, it's lively. Well, I guess we're moving things along a little bit. Unless we get to take control again.
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Thought we were getting sushi. Why does he sound French? You know what? There's no reason a Frenchman can't proprietor a sushi restaurant.
Delicious.
Oh, is it these two? These are the two guys who were talking about fish in the last game. Look at this place. It's glowing. It's nice.
So, is this authentic French sushi?
Can I be of assistance, sir?
Just looking around.
Very good, sir. Enjoy your evening.
Man, a place that seems this fancy, I'd think they'd lead you to your table, but I guess they wanted to get the player control back. I still need to try sushi. I swear. You know what? I need to go to the store in like a day or two. When I do, I'm gonna wander out and get some like either sushi or just seafood in general. I just don't eat a lot of seafood.
Amazing place.
Good evening. Would the gentleman care for a drink?
Tonight, okay?
Maybe later. I'm meeting a friend.
Wait a
Very
minute.
good. Enjoy your evening.
It all looks great.
It's a French sushi restaurant? So far, 2 of the people who work here are French.
I love this place.
Are you sure this is authentic French sushi?
Or is it sake?
Come to Vegas and get sushi with your boy.
7 months in advance. Tonight must be perfect.
I don't know how much I do in Vegas. At one of these days. Traveling isn't something I have a lot of money for, but inside the States, you know, maybe. Someday. Or you know what? If you ever come up here to visit Jester again, we live on the same side of the state up here. Maybe next time the 3 of us could get together. Possibility, you know? Anyway, let's go see what Joker's up to. They got fish all over the place. That's pretty neat. They got fish in the ceiling. Man, if I was a fish, I would be happy in this fish tank. Look at this. I could swim around the walls. I could swim across the ceiling. Bitchin'.
Shepard. Not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside?
What is going on over there?
But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Yeah,
Any
we're
news
cool.
from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Huh?
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Line's business. Commander, this is urgent!
How are you running into everybody? Holy shit, calm
I
down.
don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Why did you run in here? Couldn't you have sent me a message? Yeah, I've been set up some pretty bad. What the fuck?
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath. From the top, what do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Uh-oh.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence.
No, not the fish.
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
I do not have a gun.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker?
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey!
Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Where's he gonna go? There's no back exit.
Hey.
Oh, thank you for the gun. Ooh, blade.
You used me as bait?
Go.
You used me as bait! Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel used the Brutal Bones guy as bait.
I have a suppressed pistol? I could do stealth kills?
What happened?
Brooks! Hang on.
Where did you gun? Damn it!
Oh, there's a guy.
Something's coming! Damn, bro! Grab cover! Damn it!
Ow. Ow. Oh, I have no healing. Time to bring out all the drones.
Brooks, stay down.
No recoil.
Commander! Commander!
Shut up. There's people showing up. shit.
Take that!
Commander!
Shut up. Also, how to heal her? I don't have any Medigel. Yep, she's dead. Oh, into the fish. Through the fish. Oh. Ow. Ow. How far down am I going? Oh. Holy shit, this escalated quickly. Hope Joker's alright. Where'd he even go? Yeah, plot started. I wasn't planning on doing this. I didn't realize going through the elevator would do that.
Commander!
Fuck it, we got some time. We'll go through this whole segment.
Yep. Feeling good. Brooks, you got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Warning, CSEC has ordered a lockdown in this area. Temporary travel restrictions apply.
It's raining fish.
Got people doing maintenance work out here. This is a cool look at the Citadel.
Warning, lockdown in effect. Please stay in your homes.
Citizen, this area is under repair. Please move to a safe location.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Hey, be careful!
And before this segment is the rest of the DLC. Well, it's gotta have save. I could do saves. Guys, I don't care if the current temperature units still work. Put the new ones in along this all along this section. The customer has permits and wants work to start immediately, even paid up front with a crazy bonus. Get it done. Back, Fricks Citadel Air.
This area is unsafe.
Yes, I know. There's a lot of things that aren't safe right now.
I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a Skycar lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
Is unsafe.
So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know.
Big fish.
They really don't seem to like you.
Yeah,
I noticed.
I'm sensing that.
This is a very disorganized freezer.
CSEC has restricted all travel
It also has an open doorway. They're all just piled on the floor.
Hey.
What's up? Is this how they always keep this place?
CSEC has ordered a lockdown in this area.
Brooks is a goober and I love her. Okay. Yeah, she's silly. How'd she get in Alliance intelligence? She's so worked up.
Warning, lockdown in effect. Please stay in your homes.
Oh my god. CSEC shut the whole area down. Why are we locked out? Are we under attack?
I need to get to my shop.
Open the door.
Delay detection by hiding and using the suppressed missile to stop mercs. I have no ammo. Oh, there's ammo. Oh, okay.
Targeting.
Good thing I have these. guys aren't dropping thermals. Tally!
I'm fine. Might need a little back.
Ow.
Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but I should be there soon. Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard...
Brooks, you shut your mouth.
What? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Targeting.
Warning, C-Section.
Ow. I started with 0 metagel? The game stole all my metagel. These guys aren't dropping thermal clips. Really starving me for... I mean, I got all these powers. Oh, wait, here we go. Finally. Dang. From Easy Meat. We do not make anything that tastes like Krogan, and certainly not barbecue asari. That is not the sort of business we do. Please restrict your orders to what's in the official catalog. Sincerely, Gret Bast. It's because I'm supposed to be stealthing? Well, I was supposed to get down, and they detected me going down the ladder. Also, did they crash the shuttle? Actually, no, this is another one. Those might have already been here. Alright, I'll try to stealth more now that I actually have the ammo to stealth. Well... You had to wait until they weren't looking. I guess I did. I mean, come on, you can't just suddenly introduce stealth mechanics at the end of the 3rd game and expect me to understand what I'm doing. Yeah, abusing cryo, that might be a good idea. Garrus.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
It's a grand pistol. Reasonably powerful, total stability. It's quite nice. I like my Magnum to properly sound like a Big Bang kind of weapon, but you know, this is pretty nice. What's this? Oh, we just stole some muddy. All right. Festus, I know you're licking the fruit when I'm not around. Stop that, seriously. Someone's been licking the melons.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override.
Fireworks? Yo, they're selling fireworks. And, like, electronics and shoes?
C-Tech authorization required. Confirming Spectre authorization. Spectre access accepted.
Damn it.
What's going on? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
Is it?
Is that some kind of alarm? What's going on?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
Of course you did.
Shepard, Brooke, send me the nav point for the Skycar lot. I'll be there soon.
Good.
What can you tell us about the mercs?
They have guns and don't like me.
That doesn't narrow it down much. Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the call.
Hey, they called me.
God damn. Ow. This place sucks. I find a good spot and it's just 1,000 grenades. Fuck your drones. You know what? How about you have my drones? How about that? Oh, it works with the shields? I thought it didn't work unless there was just only health available to hit. Was I misremembering how cryo worked this whole time? I'm not penetrating. It's weaker when there's shields, but not useless. Not to mention I've upgraded a bunch. That might also be helping. Geez, that's part of the reason why I never used it that much. Shatsta, darling, look, here's the deal. You can't just say stuff like that to Giala. She will freak out. I swear to you, her blue head will pop off. I doubt her dad was a Vorcha. Sort of doubt it. I thought there were people there. All staff, I am aware some of you are considering leaving my employ and working for those hussies over at Mika. They don't care about you like I care. I super care about you, and the good kind of caring, not the creepy kind. Seleucius Vess, Van Allen Belts. If they can't believe that I got past the walkway, then I don't know why they're hunting me. They're clearly ill-informed. I love this pistol.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
I question her job qualifications. Oh, I see. There's a door back here. Oh, there's some guys back there. She jumped on Metagel. She was jumped up before she was on Metagel.
Shepard, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
The landing pad's right over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
By the way, nice outfit. Control panel, right.
Nice outfit. You see me in this all the time.
Did you really fall through a fish tank?
We'll talk about it later.
Do you remember back when you used to rescue me in the wards?
We'll talk about it later.
You know, I never realized that about the weapon mods. They don't really fold in with the weapon. I don't think I was supposed to notice that. I did save before I entered the room. I could save again. Ooh, ultralight materials. We should be finding more of these. Precision Stalwart. Assembled by hand in fabrication tanks that are filled with filtered spring water shipped from the pure ice mountains of Imanea, Precision Stalwart isn't just a car, it's a life choice. That's Decision Motors' guarantee. They look kind of fucked up. God, now we're reading about cars. Looking for something unique? Something that will turn even your Asari neighbors green with envy? Look no further than the Cision Dauntless. This rugged beauty doesn't just get... I'm trying to do a voice, but I keep tripping over my words. This rugged beauty doesn't just get from one glamorous vid premiere to the next. It ushers you on a cloud of smiles. The best deal in a known universe, or my name is it, Snarkole Venhier. Manager Snarkole Venhier, Cision Motors. They all look exactly the same. Ever want to experience danger from the safety of your own sky car? Ever need to explore the vast reaches of the unknown and be home in time for dinner? The Cision Gallant can take you there, strong, silent, and willing to charge into battle along the most exclusive boulevards. You can breathe easy with Cision Motors. Can I do that with every car? Sadly not. I wasn't expecting to end up in like on a showroom floor for cars. Like, also, I just like that Tally showed up and kind of started flirting right away. I wonder if you get somebody different showing up to your rescue, depending on who you romance. Romance. All right, where are we going? What are we doing? Now we're going that way. Let me look around. There might be something else. Let me know if you ever get the game. You never played Mass Effect 3? You've talked like you know Mass Effect. Have you seen other people play it, or have you just not played 3? Never played the Citadel Leviathan collection. Okay, so I think I understand. You've played 3, but you've never done the DLC. You haven't gotten the Legendary Edition. Didn't play the Remastered. Okay.
Stand back.
Wait. Could you please open the gate?
you.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
All right, let's extract. It's the C-Sec car. That's not the C-Sec car. Rex? Yo! Yo! Yes, I didn't expect Rex to just show up. Yeah, hell yeah.
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
Thank you. He helped us drop the car. He did elbow drop the car.
Shepard, we got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
It's not a no.
Using drone!
Commander! Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
I know, he's down.
Yeah. Look out!
Commander, did C-Sec find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Okay, this has some penetration. Look at him just running around all happy.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle.
Where's the shuttle?
Good to go, Commander.
I don't know what this guy's plan was.
We gotta go, Commander.
Where are you?
Get to the shuttle.
Where's the shuttle? Oh, there's the outside. Hey guys, come over here. We gotta leave. There's shuttle. If Brooks is a spy, I'll cry. I will super cry if Brooks is evil. Well, we'll see. We'll see. She doesn't give evil vibes unless she's like super acting or something. Then again, she's intelligence. She knew the C-Sec was coming, but she didn't know that mercenaries were in the car.
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and had access to C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
Hello, yes, I'm Commander Shepard. I fight Reapers for a living.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it would be a big risk.
He commands C-Sec.
For now, we run this ourselves.
Well, he part of command structure. What?
Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Why are you advocating this? That doesn't make any sense. Commander Bailey's like one of the higher ranking people in CSEC. He's not gonna target me. We go way back. I don't know about that. That's,
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got medi-gel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
I have killed a lot of people with a pistol.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the medi-gel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
You're jumpy.
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Means if you contact Bailey, Bailey becomes a target. Again, high rank in CSEC. He works in the embassy. The embassy has guards all over it. He could probably assign a massive guard detail and armor them up. I don't know. That just seems weird. Like, I understand the logic, but it's not adding up.
Okay, let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
What about the pistol you picked up?
For such a
That's a
tiny
nice
thing,
pistol.
It packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Let me see it. I
Liara.
might be able to help. Glyph.
I'll begin collating
She
relevant
just
intel
shows
for
up.
review, Dr. Tassoni.
Liara?
Shepard, I'm relieved to see you're in one piece. A shame about the sushi place, though. It was a favorite.
I hear that.
All right, Liara's
I didn't
on
even get
point.
to eat yet.
What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard.
Hey, the whole crew's here. Welcome to the Shepherd House. Okay, where's everyone hanging out? We got Joker here, Guidance there, Tally's over there, Edie's hanging out. There's James. We got Brooks and Liara doing a little hangout. Where's Rex? Zaid and Jack Art. Well, yeah, remember, that's like a DLC thing that puts them on like a part roster. There's Javik. There's Rex. Yeah, Rex, have you met Javik? You have not met Javik. You might have some things to talk about. Anyway, yeah, they're only on the roster because of the mod thing, so it's not like a DLC thing. They're not gonna show up, which is sad. I would like it if they were here. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yes. There's Garrus. All right. Well, I didn't mean to kick off the plot proper, but that is it's definitely a hell of a spot to end on. Oh, there's Cortez. Oh, they brought Cortez. Why'd they bring Cortez? Well, they brought Cortez. That's, you know, nice to see you here, buddy. All right, well, you know what? I was going to stop earlier, but now we will stop here. And when we come back, we could chat people up. So this is like a whole contained DLC. You show up, and then things start happening, and this becomes your, like, temporary headquarters. Neat. Everyone's here. Yeah. And I got a cool new weapon out of it. That silenced pistol is like... I don't know if the enemies are just adjusted because of the DLC, like a little bit, but that pistol is like nice. And like actual stealth, like partial stealth mechanics, like what the fuck? Yeah, yeah. No, I get you. I get you. I think I just saved like 3 times. But yeah, interesting start. I was not I thought this whole DLC was gonna be I didn't read up on the DLC, like any of them. I didn't know what any of them were gonna be. I thought like, oh, Anderson's apartment is gonna be a nice place, maybe we'll use it, like everyone can meet up and have a party or some shit. I thought it was gonna be a nice time. I thought we were gonna have a nice time on the Citadel and just like take a break, but no, I just run around shooting people, and she's all like, oh, you shoot hundreds of people with a pistol. Bitch, I'm an engineer. My weapons training is almost entirely in pistols. I've been killing like thousands of people with pistols over the last like 5 years. Oh boy. Very interesting thing going on here. I will be looking forward to continuing it. Who knows? The next, depending on how big this DLC is, the next stream could be the last one. Maybe, and if it is slightly longer, who knows? Maybe like a big final stream. I don't know. So far, all the DLC has been relatively decently lengthed. I think the Leviathan one was a little shorter than Omega. It's neat. We got to see a lot of neat places, interesting environments, new parts of the Citadel to see. Like cool stuff. Cool stuff. Yeah, I'm done. It is time for me to go get something more to eat. Thank you for joining me for a little bit, PH. Have a good one.